Welcome in, everyone. We are playing Sunhaven until the new year, where I have the time to figure out what the world I'm playing next. Until then, we're just gonna have some chill stream time while I reorg everything. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's going down. So let's get into it, shall we? I'm not even gonna do multiplayer. I'm just gonna. Actually, I think I have to. Heading to the store really quick. Lilith is almost out of milk. Well, we can't have that, Winter Fairy. So we're down at the farm, yes. So I think I have to play... Actually, let's find out. Let's find out. It's been a while since I've done this. We'll load into our character, into our world. I think I can do single player, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do single player. I forgot it I could. So we're all good in the hood. Let's find out what's in the mailbox. Ah, the Snackoons. An unusually large scroll of paper sticks out of the mailbox. On the outside of the scroll are 3 words. From Snackoons again. Unscrolling the rough parchment reveals a message. Not many in forests anymore, farmer. You go through forests with no fear. Snackoon likes seeing others enjoy forests like we do. The letter is signed with 2 large paw prints. This time it looks like they used a raspberry. And we got raspberries. That's very sweet of them. All right, let's get on our broom and get to the chores that I do because I am a goodest farmer. I'm a goodest farmer. I will take care of the animals in a minute, but I'm gonna be doing some reorganization, some reshuffling, some this and thatting. I'm gonna wait until all of these are filled before I reset them. We're gonna make sure that I have all the crops going in all of the greenhouses, the whole 9 yards. So, is that a threat? Thanking you? Someone just drunk mailing you? Who knows with those wacky Snackoons? It's not a threat. It's just a, hey, we like you sort of situation. And there's some raspberry involved. That's all. Those silly Snackoons. Alright, we got all of that going. Pick up the beach because it's constantly getting clogged with crap. And looks like we're good here. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we're good. Now we can go take care of the animals. Hello, animals. Oh. What do we got? Yeah, we're good here because we broke up the 2 places. There you guys go. All the loves. Go to barn number 2. Gotcha, drunk mailing it is. Yeah, it's kind of drunk mailing. Take all of this. I think I may have to bring Webby over here. We never did name our Snackoons. Now I got 2 of them. Not that I need 2 of them, but, you know, here we are. Oop, I am on the wrong side of the fence. Okay, cool. These filled yet? No. I will let them go till probably tomorrow then. PB, thank you for the lurk. Think you should call one Bob? I can. I absolutely can. So I will grab this, and I will name them today. This is a cell, actually. This is stuff. For kiddo. I don't actually have one of these, so I should probably do something about that. This is mana, and this is also mana. It can go there then. Alrighty. Time to put some stuff away. I've got animal food in case I need it. Let's put that away. Oh, I didn't go check that. And we are full in the golden items chest. I mean, it's fine, but Alright. Wood and cloth. But we got a full stack of cloth in there. This can go elsewhere. Didn't really have anything for that. Right. I think we're good here. Oops. Clicked on a thing I didn't mean to. Yeah, we have like stacks and stacks of that stuff already. Seaweed. Do we have seaweed in another chest? We do. We have a stack of it too, so I do not need the seaweed. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Just one of them, it'd be confusing if they were both called Bob. I agree. So this can all go in here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Alright, that is that. Which one do you want named Bob? The OG or the new guy? Let me know, Trav. This is the OG with the full heart, and the other guy with who's still working on his heart is as the new guy. So which one are we naming? Oop. Not you. I don't know which one yet. Chat, Trav, any thoughts? Which one gets to be Bob? The darker purple one. Trav? Left or right? Left, new guy. Right, old guy. Neither of them are darker purple than the other. They're the same color. Lefty is clearly a darker purple. Okay, this one becomes Bob. There we go. We've got Bob. This one is going to become... Jack. We can have Bob and Jack now. Are they references to something? I don't know. Alright, that concludes everything but what is going on in here. Right has light falling across its side, which, as you can see, lightens its coloring, therefore the other one is darker. I see. Alright, and we water this. It's bugged. Like, it should be fine, but it should stay watered, but it never does. It's just bugged that way. So let me see what crops I have here. I think these are amaranth. Do we have shimmer root here? You know what? I'm just gonna check the chest. We have potato, onion, green root, carrots, rice, sugar cane. Okay. Kale, lettuce, kiwi, green pea, cinnamon berry. Somehow none of those are amaranth. So I don't have any amaranth in here. But are they only a spring crop? No, they're also a summer crop. So they might be in summer. Okay. What about shimmer root? Also summer, so they might be in summer. Cinnaberry. I was pretty sure we have that. Yep. Tomat. We have. Green root. We have. Where is it? Here. Pepper. Is pepper also a different season? Maybe fall? Do we not have pepper? Oh boy. We don't have pepper. Do I have pepper down though? I don't think I do. Yeah, this is rice, this is carrot. I might have to put peppers in. Just regular pepper. Alright. Let's see here. Peas we have. Wheat we have. Kale. That's lettuce. Do we have kale? Yeah, we have kale. Lemon. We do have a lemon tree, don't we? No, we don't have a lemon tree here. Okay. Need to get lemons. Onion. Onion we got. Green beans we've got. Watermelon. Do not have watermelon. Is watermelon in a different season? It might be in the summer. Spring and summer, so it might be in summer. Okay. Sugar cane. We have. Chocoberry. Does chocoberry end up in a different season? Summer, so it might be in summer. Carrot we have. Stormmelon is spring and summer, so it's probably not in here, I'm gonna be honest. Rice we have. Potato we have. Corn we have. Kiwi berry we have right here. Clover we have. Lettuce we have. Okay, so I think pepper is the only one we don't have. We can't buy it right now because it's winter. Unless I misread pepper and it's in a different... No, it's in summer as well. So we might see pepper in summer. Why it's not shown in the summer? Oh, it is. It's just in a different place. Okay. So we don't have... I think everything we don't have in here except lemon. Lemon might also be in summer. Okay. Let's go check to see if the things that I don't have in here are in summer. Yep, it looks like they are. Here's pepper, which is a bugged row because it never stays watered even though it's supposed to stay watered, but it's fine. So yeah, it looks like we have melon. So hopefully I have all the seeds for this. All right, so amaranth and shimmerroot. Do I have shimmerroot in here? Shimmerroot's in here. Cinnaberry is in spring. Tomatoes in spring. Green roots in spring. Peas are also in spring. Wheat is in spring. Kale. We do have lemon here. Onion is in spring. Grapes. Do we have grapes? Oh, we have amaranth in here. We have storm melon. We do not have grapes in here. Grapes can go in any season, so it might be in fall. We'll check. Green beans are in spring. Watermelon is here. Sugarcane is in spring. Chocoberry is in here. Carrots in spring. Storm melon is in here. Potatoes in spring. Corn is in spring. Kiwi berries spring. Clover and lettuce also spring. Okay, so do we have garlic in here? No, garlic might also be in fall. Yeah, so garlic I think is in fall. Tomatoes in spring, green roots in spring. We do we have just regular melon? Yeah. And watermelon. Do we have durian in here? We don't. Where else is durian in? Fall, so we might have durian in the falls. Coffee bean. Is in fall, so it might be in fall. Potatoes in spring. Lemon is here. Honeysuckle. Might be in fall. Grapes are here. Cotton, I think, might also be in fall. Yep. Chocoberry's here. Pepper is here. Guava berry? No. Guava berry is in fall. Okay. Carrot is in spring. Mango probably is in fall. Heartberry probably fall. Yep. Corn is in spring. Beets probably in fall. Yep. Clover's in spring and pineapple is here. Okay, so we have that. So this all looks good. And primarily we put the majority of the beehives in here because this was so short. In fact, I could probably double these up and put all the beehives in here if I wanted to, but we've not done that. All right, so let's check to see how fall is doing. Yep. And then those are the last 4 beehives. So let's check what we have going on here. Let's see, is eggplant here? Eggplant. No. Is eggplant also winter? Yes, so it might be in winter. Tomatoes in spring. Marshmallow bean is also in winter, I believe. Yeah. Heat fruit. Probably also in winter. Yeah. Tea leaves. Tea leaves are also winter. We do have... Where is it? We have the beets. Do we have barley in here? We don't. Might be in winter then. Cranberry is here. Clovers in spring. Butternut squash. Also winter, so might be there. Hops is here. Garlic is here. Green roots in spring. Pumpkin is here. Durian is also here. Fizzy fruit is also here. Turnip. No, that's beet. Turnips are also winter, so it might be in turnip. Corn is in spring. Honeysuckle is here. Right here. Soda pop crop is here. Rice is in spring. Potatoes in spring. Guava berry is here. Carrot is in spring. Mango. Mango is here. Coffee bean is here. Onion is in summer. Grapes are in summer. Cotton is here. Ghost pepper. I think ghost pepper is also in winter. So, yep. All right. So it looks like we have all of that here. Cool. And then this is where we're still working on seeds, because this is the last one that I was working on. All right, so wheat is in summer. Butternut squash is here. Yams are here. Banana. I don't currently have seeds for, but are they being made? Banana? Yeah, banana is here. It's just the seeds take forever. Tomatoes in spring, green roots in spring. Star fruit is here. Snow peas are here. Blizzard berry is here. Potatoes in spring. Tea leaves are not in the chest yet, but are they being made? Yes. Tea leaves are here. Blue moon fruit. Blue moon fruit is here. Heat fruit is here. Sugar cane is I think in spring. Snowball crops are here. Corn is in spring, onions in fall, grapes are in summer, barley. We actually have barley here as well. I don't think I have it planted, but I had barley in fall. So I might move these actually. I will just move them. Cool. Rice is in spring. Pythagorean berry. Purple eggplant is here. Pythagorean berry is not here. I mean, we have it. It's clearly supposed to be here. I don't think we have any seeds for it. So I may have to go buy some Pythagorean berry seeds. So I don't think I even have any being made. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any being made even. Candy cane seeds. Yeah, I have Candy canes down. I don't have any seeds for them. Carrots in spring. Purple eggplant is elsewhere. Turnip is also here. Marshmallow bean is here. Hexagon berry is clearly here, but not in the chest. Candy cane seeds are there. Okay, so I have things being made, but they're not in here. Balloon fruit is here. Clovers and spring ghost peppers are here. Okay. So I'm still working on getting the seeds for everything here. All right. So I have everything in the right place. I just have not finished working on the seeds. Hey, Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna go finish my chores. I should go attend the Winter Festival. Which means I need to hurry the heck up. Any trees at a place? Not that I can see. For some reason, not a lot of tree growth today. I did not move this to where it needed to be moved. Oopsie poopsie. Not gonna lie, all my time playing Baldur's Gate 3, I never initiated Rain on the Grove to just betray Minthara, and so I did it this run. How did that work out for you? Hey, Crafty Blue, thank you for the lurk. It was going smoothly until Minthara rolled nat 20 on my ass. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Who had 25 AC, by the way. Wow, impressive. Well, the only way she could have hit you was with a 20 AC. Very nice, very nice. This goes... this is self-fodder, this is self-fodder. Right, okay. Oh, my bad, 26. Still. Because I got +3 from proficiency. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the lobby. Easy fix. Whoopsies. Alright, see if there's trees at a place down here. Yes. Got some watering to do. And that is why we have that there. Okay. That should be everything here. Trees at a place here? No. All of that can go in there. Cool. Not gonna lie, early game is rough as quad wizard team, but I hit level 5, so yeah, after that, all your problems got solved. I know how that works. There we go. Cool. With that being done, I can go back to here. And I need to go to one more place. Right, barley. Is fall or winter, right? And I don't think I have any planted in either place. Whoops. Maybe I do need them to stay in winter. Yep, I do. Okay, well, I would plant, but I don't have the time today, so we gotta go. And we'll do some more Great City quests while I'm reorging things. Fireball, Glyph of Warding, Counterspell, Animate Undead. Yeah, you got all the things you need. Let's go to the festival. I'm sad to do this festival without Dragon, but unfortunately he was busy, so... I won't tell Raza. Nope, here we go. I'm glad so many of you could join us for this year's Winter Festival. Everyone in Sunhaven has worked hard this year, whether it is our guards patrolling the streets or the children studying their lessons. Each of us has a part to play in Sunhaven's prosperity, and despite the abnormal times that have set upon us, we've all done wonderfully. Let's go! Let's all come together and share what we have. Let the goodwill of today usher in the goodwill of tomorrow, for next year and all others forever after. Lucia ends the speech to a round of applause from the crowd. She bows with their usual dignified grace and bids the crowd to quiet. And on that note, my friends and honored guests, let us partake this year's winter feast. Let's eat. Also, as my friend said to me when I multiclassed into Sword Bard as Blade Singer, all roads lead to Bard. Yep. Whether or not you become a Bard or you sleep with a Bard, all road leads to Bard. Should I be bothered that those chairs are mostly, but not completely, in alternating colors? I mean, you can be upset about it, but it's not going to change anything. Mushroom soup? This really takes me back to my training days. We'd have this stuff every night. Mushrooms are weird and chewy, yeah. Next time we should have creamy fish soup instead, yeah. I wouldn't have thought that tomato soup would be especially festive, yet it feels perfectly appropriate for our holiday meal. It's delicious. The chicken noodle is great this year. Just enough salt and a good chicken to a noodle ratio, which is to say that there is plenty of both. Alright, time to do the talking. Hi, Emmett. I hate to take a day off work, but I suppose the soup was worth it. You betcha. I did. Hi, Ronald. No problem, Ronald. Maybe a bit more of the pie. Yeah, I know how that is. Hey, beloved. The soup was filling. My compliments to its crafters. You're welcome. It wasn't just me, but you're welcome. Lucia. Of course. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Yep. You're welcome, Anne. Lynn. I mean, you just eat a little bit of everything and then you're good. Liam. It is good. Giuseppe. You're welcome. Hey, Topi. The biscuits are the best part. Pod. Winter cake is pretty good. Elizabeth. Well, we live in Sunhaven now, kiddo, and it's really the best. Emma. There might be some hot chocolate left. That was my favorite part, too. Hi, Meow. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey, Tommy. You got socks, but you wanted cool robes? I'm sorry, Tommy. Claude. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Claude. Karish, how you doing? Soup wasn't bad. I mean, are we surprised that you want it less cooked and with more fish? You and Kitty would get along, really. You should be besties. Donovan. It's just as special occasions, except for when it's not. Vivi. You have an acorn obsession, my girl. Go live in the forest with the elves or something. Kitty! How'd you like the festival? Ronald and Mari are good at cooking? Yeah, you definitely should. I imagine it does, Catherine, because you are a bunny girl. You'll have to bring Charlie some leftovers? You absolutely will. Hey, Raimi. It's good to let your guard down for once. I mean, yes. I'm gonna pick up some of these pebbles. I'm just gonna pick those up. Because I might need them for something. Let's see here. Who haven't I talked to? Tanya? I mean, how could he not? Kai! Oh, no, Tonya, I was talking to Kai. Yep, I gathered the ingredients because people did not decide to order ahead. Yep, I mean, that's the way it is, Kara. Lucius. I mean, I could give you the ingredients. I don't know the recipe, personally. Van, how's it going? I'm glad that you understand better now, Van. Jun! My number 2. It was very sweet on Jun until I met Shang. And then it was Shang all the way. Yep. It's pretty good out here. Wesley. Less acorny than the winter soups we make? Yeah, Vivi needs to go home with you, honestly. Let's add some horns. Let's give him some eyes. Let's see here. Darius. Of course you don't. Zyla. Well, that is a you problem, I assure you. Iris. Of course, Iris. You deserve to be here. Jerry, how's it going? What are you selling? Oh, all the statues. I don't particularly need one, but they're pretty cool. Let's get our free hot chocolate. Absolutely. Dennis. You do have the ugliest sweater, man. Good on ya. Joy. What you selling? More drinking chocolate. Is there anything else that I absolutely want? Ooh, this gives a small permanent. I'll take one, thank you. Holiday hot cocoa. Sure. Why not? Let's just get it all. Gingerbread man. Milk and cookies. Raspberry donuts. Geez, they just get more and more expensive. Gingerbread house. That doesn't give any permanence. And then we've got decorations. You can get the whole holiday set. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Joy. Now I know there's like a pile of sticks somewhere. I will take these. Holly. Okay, it's not the mushrooms. We've done the rocks already. What am I missing? Add some horns. Finish the tail. Oh, I need a snow pile. That's what it is. Where is the snow pile? There it is. Snow pile. I knew it was down there by the guard. Da-da-da! I wish he would. Alright. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Let's just buff all the things. I actually think my kid would like that. And then those are for selling. They don't really do. They do actually provide permanent mana, but I'm not hurting for it. So, I need my coffee back. Actually, let's just make ourselves a little faster. And then the fancy grape juice goes down. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Let's try not to be a booze hound. I am ready to go home now. Everyone who's participating in this event has gathered. Shall we begin? Who got me a gift? Kitty gave me a gift. She got me animal food. Of course she did. Well, that works for me. Thank you, Kitty. Where is she? She's up here. Got stuck on a chair. My guess is that you got my gift. Oh. Yes, Avivi, of course I got you your gift. Let's go! Time is not exactly passing, so this hot chocolate maker can't actually make more hot chocolate. Alright, I am done. I am ready. Alrighty then. This is mine. And the food can go in here. Cool. Good. Excellent. I already have one of these. Just gonna stick this in the sort chest for the child. It's not my child. And in fact, I'm going to make another copper watering can for a dragon as well. Cool. Let's go home and go to bed. Dump all the mana out. And it's the last of the grayscale tea. And I can move this over here. And sleep with my boo. Good night, dear. Tiger Man is all mine. Ha ha ha. We love a Tiger Man. Alrighty then. Good morning. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. You get sugar plum tea. All right. Let's go check in on with my child. My house is kind of a mess right now. What is it? You would like a copper pickaxe? Sure, kiddo. I just happen to have one. Let's get extra mining XP. Ooh. I got a skill point. I got a skill point. Hey, Fen! How are you? I adore you as well. How are you doing, my girl? How's life? Additional ores. Sell price of all gems. Increase the sell price of jewelry. I might go for master armor. Ooh, master craftsman might be better. Gain gold for mana restoration? Interesting. 4 bonus gold for each decoration in your house each night? Dang. Bonus gold. Mining buff. actually gonna go for this one. Honestly, I think that's more fun. Okay, kiddo, have some hot chocolate. It's the least I could do, kiddo. Alrighty. I did. I had a lovely holiday. I hope you had a lovely holiday as well. These are still working? Okay, I guess I will just be leaving them to work. It is the first day of spring for year 4. And there is mail. But I am looking for rogue wood, basically. Alright, the beach is pretty clear. I'll go pick up my mail. Ah, the food delivery from Kitty. Cool, cool, cool. That works for me, actually. Gotta get in my gardening. Oh no, a bot. A bot has happened. Goodbye, bot. They are gone now, you guys. I know how to deal with bots. They can get the frick out of here. I don't need their fake viewers. Ooh, cool. I got a farming point, too. Was I working on anything in here? Yes. Friend of the forest. I am maxed out now. Nice. How was everyone's holidays? I know the New Year is still coming up, but we're just doing chill things for till the New Year. Because I can't be arsed to have more stress. I just cannot. You can't make me. Alright, cool. Well, Caleb's reaction to getting Jurassic World Evolution 3 for the PS5 was exactly what I hoped it would be. That's wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. What am I doing? And Lilith called a fairy a zombie. Interesting take, kid. Alright, that's all good. I need to make a copper pickaxe now. Boop. Was trying to get her to say fairy, but she said zombie instead. That's adorable. Your daughter's cute. Alright. Oh, we've got Snackoons in the way again. That's right. That is the only thing about the season. Now let's see what the Snackoon needs, so that we can go and fix it. Hello, Bob. Alright. Everybody's petted. We're okay on food here. What you need, dude? He needs wheat and apples. We've got wheat and apples. I can do that. We don't have wheat. We do have apples, though. I can buy wheat, though. I might do that. Right. I got golden stuff. And the rest of this, basically, that goes elsewhere. The rest of this gets sold. Yeah, because we're good there. Boop. Alright, I need to go get wheat. Okay. It's a pretty nice rug, not gonna lie. Now we're good. All right. Kitty. We've done all the flowers. We've done all the trees. Okay. Hmm. I don't, but thanks, kiddo. Hey, Jordan. Oh, he sells flour. He doesn't sell wheat. I forgot about that. Well, shoot. I may have to go deal with my fields. If only I could just... Sorry. Okay. That got confiscated. I just wanted to see if I could. Clearly I can. It was terrible that I did. Please don't go by my example. IVV. Okay. Just one more place I can look. Oh, I see. Lettuce and kale. I don't know how those were automatically just there. I think that's a little bugged. Can't steal this stuff though. Well, he's salty, isn't he? Okay. We have met the bunnies. Oh, I hate these games. Can you you can have it, Mom? Yeah, I know. Nathaniel? Oh, I don't have anything for you. I just was saying hi. Calvin. Oh, I guess I'm going to frickin' beach. Oh, right. I'm not good friends with her yet. Bah! Oops, I'm stuck. I didn't mean to go in here. Oh no, I was hoping he'd be happy, but to say he was ecstatic was an understatement. I forgot about this place. Oh no! I can't escape out. Okay. Run away! Thank you for all those people for Sunhaven being a thing, but oh my god. I didn't mean to get stuck there. Alright, well I guess we have to do a little bit of gardening today because there's no place that sells wheat. And I think those can also go in there. go. Alright, I need to actually finish chores. He sure did. And that's because his mom is awesome. Squirrels are brave today. Usually they're hiding in the weeds. Okay, this. Cool. Done. And then we can go till Withergate. I'm really glad that he liked his game and that he will have lots of fun playing it. Do we have enough food? Oh, geez. We do not actually have enough food here. I really should do something about that. I mean, we're okay for the day, but... In fact, I will go do something about that now. I got the mana. I can afford it. Going back and forth from the kitchen right now, making broccoli cheddar and chicken soup. Oh, that's amazing. Hold on. That can get sold. That can get sold. Everything else, I think, gets sorted. And back to Withergate. Chicken is roasting in the oven while the soup itself is simmering on the stove. Nice. Down to the sewer, please. There we go. Solved the food problem. Let's go. That's all we got? Dang. Actually, these all look like I could just... Yep, I can. No more crops here. much better. Might rejigger this, actually. Alright, anything I want to sell? No, this comes with me. Actually, yes. Mushroom can get sold. Everything else is pretty okay. These can go here. Because they're all the crops. Put that away, put these away. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Winter Fairy, and enjoy making soup. You know what? No, that's fine. Okay, we don't have enough to... There we go. Done. Time to go to the... Yeah, because these are still working. Time to go to the beach. The proper beach, not just our beach. Turtle, you really gotta stop doing this. Thanks, Turtle. Gotta clean up the real beach. Or the, I should say the public beach. They do a little bit. You're not wrong. There we go. Let me out. No problem. Get some fishing experience. Why not? Hi, husband. Daniel. All right. Well, I cleaned up the beach. So nice of me. This can all go in there. I think that goes elsewhere. That's what I thought. I already had one of these guys. Oops, wrong one. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I has done the things. Let's go to the Great City and do some quests. now that I have caught up with myself. Where is the smithy? If I remember correctly, the Great Smithy is in the Mage District. It's over here. Cutscene time! For the last time, we're not taking new orders right now. We're backed up all the way to the Great Citadel with orders, orders, orders. I want to help you with your hammer problem. I'm just here to ask if I can help you at all. Oh, really? I don't know what you think you're going to do. What's so special about this hammer? There's no other hammer like it, that's what. It's got some legendary history or what have you, but I only care for how well it works. Light as a feather, shapes metal like a breeze. Without it, we'll never fulfill all our orders in time. Surely you could simply use another hammer? I want to help you with your hammer problem. Where's the captain? Yeah, I mean, Captain Hammer is, sometimes a problem. That's for sure. No other hammer compares to ours, so no, not a chance. Until our hammer is found, our output is reduced to a teeny fraction of its former glory, and there's an entire city relying on us. Wow, stubborn. It's a magic enchanted hammer. You remain unconvinced. Perhaps you should head back to Sunhaven and speak to a certain legendary smith you happen to know. Okay, back to Sunhaven we go. Whoosh. Yeah, the city smithy is having a problem because they're idiots. It's fine. Oh, whoops. Not trying to go fishing. Oh no, I got rid of them. That's okay. That darn kid. What's that you want, eh? So the smithery up in the big city lost its hammer? Well, I'm well aware of their special hammer. I've been to their shop. They've got half a dozen more anvils and smiths than I have here. You don't need demon, gloriter, and elven enchantments to make it a good hammer. Bring me 35 iron ore for the hammers. Don't forget 40 logs. They'll need handles. Easy. Oops. Easy peasy. How many hammers is it going to make? They only need one. No, they need decent hammers for the whole crew that they have there. Got him. May have closed up shop, but we'll see. Good job, Farmer Lynn. Lynn, where is that girl? Come here. Solomon pumps his forge hot, turning the ore into a liquid soup. He adds unmeasured handfuls of different powders and additives into the crucible with a casual disregard that develops only after one has spent tens of thousands of hours honing their craft. Solon plays with the molten metal, turning and folding the red-hot dough, not as if he was commanding it, but rather meeting it in conversation. Two old friends, the smith and the metal, speaking in a language only they share together. Golly, you didn't think Solon's smithing could be so pretentious. Alright, farmer, here they are. Solon hands you a barrel full of blacksmithing hammers. They look simple and yet deeply beautiful in a way you can appreciate, even if you don't fully understand the intricacies of such masterful metalwork. Also, they're stupid heavy. Thanks a lot. They sure weigh enough. Well, thank me, farmer. You did all the hard work. Get those hammers to the city and let me know how they like them. Yup, my pleasure. I'll take the mining XP, actually. I kind of wish there was a teleport point closer to where we teleport in. Oh well. That's just a statue that fakes me out every time. Mage District, please. What's that? A barrel of hammers? Hey everyone, check out these hammers. I've never seen hammers quite like this before. Heavy, but not too heavy. It's like swinging a stick. I like it. Well, I'll be. Where'd you get these hammers? Did the curators have a special reserve sitting around? Let me guess. Earth elementals forged them 10,000 years ago? Not exactly. Dragons? Dragon blacksmiths? Maybe a Naga sea witch cursed a group of sailors and turned them into hammers? What is it? These were made by Solon in Sunhaven? Did you say Solon as in the Solon? That's right, he made them for you. You actually know Solon, the legendary smith of Sunhaven? And you mean to say that he made these hammers? Uh-huh. By the five, that a human could create something like these. They're not even ancient or magic. Hi, PP. I hope your gaming is going well. How many hammers is he gonna make? They need multiple. They were counting on one magic hammer to do all of the work. He has how many apprentices here doing fuck all because one magic hammer is all they ever needed? Well, now he's got hammers for everybody. Each individual hammer is still no match for the enchanted hammer we lost, but so many of them all together will triple our old output. This is incredible. See? You don't need the old hammer. Ahem, don't get me wrong, I still very much want our enchanted hammer back, but these will do nicely. Give that old legend Solon my thanks, would you? Come on, lads, let's bend some metal. Let's do it! Now they can't be lazy anymore. There's the job well done. Maybe it's time to find Elysia and see how her side of things are going. Nice. See? Now they all have something to do. The Great Smithery is in full production once again. Can I interest you in our legendary wares? So, how are the hammers? The hammers you provided are incredible. In fact, we've been able to increase production. On a lesser and more personal note, it's good to know that we're not in debt to the Order of Curators anymore. either. It was technically their artifact we were permitted to be using, after all. Well, what are you selling, then? Dang. I wish I had a way to compare what I currently have. Well, Dragon will be interested in this. Multiplate. Level 25. Level 25. 2 damage to all attacks or critical chance. 50 to 60 and 16 attack speed. 55 to 65 and 8 attack speed, I see. Kind of like my Phantom set, to be quite frank. Anyway, we're good. Only one hammer in the entire place. How's he teaching them? No, it's obvious that the entire thing's a stack of lies to cover up the fact that I recently hosted a hammer throwing party at the local swamp, but just never found any of them. You're funny, Trap. Alright, where is Alicia? That is the question. Well, I would, but I don't know where she is right now. Otherwise, I would be going there. Is she still at the docks, maybe? Maybe? Let's go to the dock district. Ah. Here we go. Hey you, hey, hey! Hey kid. What do you want, kid? Look, what I found in the lake. A real knightly, kingly haul. Look, look! The urchin produces his treasure from a threadbare sack, a pair of fancy and expensive-looking shoes, I'll bet ruined by the waters of the lake. The shoes are sopping wet with lake water, though older water stains remain on the soles. You scavenged these from the lake? Sure did. I found them just now. They haven't even been in the font for very long. I bet they came from one of the fancy shops in the Golden Acres. Yeah, want to buy them? You don't find this stuff like this right every day. Those could be important. I'll buy them from you. Yikes, sorry, gotta run. Darn, you scared him off. Explain about the scrapper boy and his fancy pair of shoes to Alicia, who listens with deep and acute intent. I see. Certainly an exceptionally odd thing to find in the font. Normally what ends up in the water is little more than refuse. I wonder why such a fine article of clothing would end up here. Well, what's our next move? Let us consider the footwear a red herring for the moment. I found a much more lucrative lead. Firstly, it turns out that someone did indeed travel from the dock district to the mage district on the night of the smithery theft. While sorting through that, my assistants and I came across a very suspicious property here in the dock district, an office, but one that doesn't have any owner registered to the city. My mages and I will conduct some further investigation on this property for the time being. It is my belief that this property may belong to our thief. A hideout of sorts, perhaps. What can I do to help? Nothing, but while we're working here, perhaps you might help another of the city businesses that is currently suffering for want of their stolen artifact? The Curio Bazaar, the general store of the main plaza, is in dire straits. You helped the Smithery, perhaps you could help the Curio Bazaar? I'd be happy to help. Your generosity seems to know no bounds, Mayrin. I'm sure you can help the Curio Bazaar sort through their troubles. I have dispatched Professor Thorian to meet you at the shop, so confident I was that you would agree to help. And to the Curio shop we go. The Grand Metro Station. I don't quite remember where it is. That's not the general store, is it? No, that's the inn. That's the library. That's the Great Potion Shop. The Great Boutique. Oh man. Too late in the day. Well, time to go home. And I need... There we go. Time to sleep with my spouse. Good night, dear. Oh, I got a package. You're looking for Lucia. Yay! You're welcome, Postal Dragon. Made some money, made some orbs, made some tickets. It's all good. Good morning. All right. I have so many pets. I'm on it, kiddo. Here you go. Bonus health. Actually, no. Bonus fishing experience. Let's go! More treasure chests. Have some hot chocolate, kiddo. No problem. Okay. Nice. All right. Time to do the chores. And I have mail. First, lucky to have good protector. Even Snackoons feel more safe. Me like you and me, friend, move in now. Counts as 4 barn animal capacity. Well, I now have another gigantic Snackoon. Silly Snackoons. Guess we're replanting corn and tomatoes. So I need 10 of each, I think. 2 tomatoes and corn. Plus this. Cool. Okay. All right, done. There we go. It is all good. Then we put this away. Don't think we have to do honey yet. Nope. But I do need to. Because, again, these are bugged. The reason why we use the slime fertilizer is because it stays watered overnight and also has a chance of extra croppage, so that's why we do. There we go. So it looks like we're getting tea leaf seeds now. Cool. Good, good, good. We'll start with that and work our way up. Did I check out down here? I did. I checked it. Yes. We're good here. Bacon Bits almost has a full heart. Hi, Bob. Hi, Jack. All right. And he is now out of the way. Yay! Don't need that. This I'm keeping. We technically don't need this. And everything else gets sorted. Cool, cool, cool. And spring crops. Cool, 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 cool. Should be everything, right? Yeah. 2 in Nelvari. Naughty trees. Trying to grow in places we don't want you to grow. Nice. What am I working on? Here. Fertile land, I think, is my next pick. There we go. This. Okay. Wood. This. Okay, so we're full on earth crystals everywhere, just like water crystals. We're just working on fire crystals now. Cool, 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 cool. Withergate, go. Cool. Yeah, I just fed them. Or I just filled them up not too long ago. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Trees out of place? Yes. These are all still growing. Let's see here. This can go, this can go. This can go. Everything else stays. Ooh, the stone can go, actually. Awesome. And that's mostly done. Just need wood back in Sunhaven, and then we can go back to the Great City and do more running around. There. Shoom. So we need to go to the general store. Hmm. Here's the Great Potion Shop. No problem. This is the boutique. Cute. I see. So this is where I can get the Forgotten Flowers for Vivi. Interesting. Very cute. Not what I'm looking for. And we finally found the place. Sorry, the Curio Bazaar is out of commission for the foreseeable future. I've been sent to help you. Help us? What a joke. How is one person going to help us with the disaster that's befallen our wonderful shop? That dastardly fiend, the Artifactor, stole an incredibly important tool from us. What was stolen and what did it do? Allow me to field that question. The artifact was known as the Wind's Breath, an enchanted necklace that allows its wearers to move at incredible speed. The Wind's Breath is peculiar for it carries an elven enchantment, despite being a wrought of metal. Not something seen every day. It was created during a dire time in elven history. If you want my conjecture, it's probably being used by the Artifactor to move around the city, avoiding detection while obtaining more artifacts. And believe me, we need it. Do you see how much stuff we have in this store? Do you think anyone could sort it all, stock it all, clean up after themselves without magic necklaces? So this necklace gave you the extra time you needed? Our shop had it on specialty loan from the Great Vault. When desperate times call for desperate measures, the curators take it back and use it for more important things, but in the meantime, it helps us run the Curio Bazaar. Indeed, the Wind's Breath is one of the most powerful artifacts in possession of the Order of Curators. I wonder how even you may set the situation to rights, Mayrin. Seems this shop could use an employee who can do it all, and do it all fast. You think you know someone in Sunhaven who might fit that bill, though he's quite busy himself. Oh, Emmett! You want another job, my dude? We'll talk to Farming Store Emmett. Because kitty. Oh, okay. Can I just talk to you like a person? No. Maybe I need Town Hall Emmett? Hi, Nathaniel. Where is it that I speak to Emmett then? Because he's like everywhere. It's like one of the few shops he's not. Okay. Claude. Kitty. I don't know where I can speak to Emmett about this. He's not here. Anya. Never mind. It does speak to Emmett, but then it doesn't tell you where to speak to Emmett. Hold on. Maybe it tells you in here. At the general store. Okay. The one shop I didn't speak to him in. How ridiculous. Oh, here we go. Huh? A shop in the great city is short-handed? Gosh, I'd love to help out, but I promised Warnhart I'd sharpen his scalpels, and then I have to reshingle Judith's Ruth. And Lucia asked me to cover for Bernard in Town Hall, which is especially tricky because Bernard and I work the same hours, but that's a problem for me. Tell you what, though, I have a cousin who's looking to pick up another job. I'll send her a letter. Could you deliver it to Tonya for me, though? I'm busy. Emmett passes you a letter addressed to Mrs. Gemmett. You tuck it in your pocket. Thanks, Mr. Emmett. Alright. We just saw Tonya up at the tavern, so she shouldn't be hard to find. Even if she's left the tavern. A letter for Emmett's cousin? Sure, I'll get it in the post right away. You can go right ahead and let your great city shopkeeper know help is on the way. Thanks, Tonya. I'm gonna go for farming XP. Because my exploration XP is maxed. Alright, back to the great city I go. Thank goodness for my trusty broom. What would I do without it? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. One more. I don't believe it. What's wrong? This girl shows up telling me her cousin recommended her the job. At first I laughed, but then somehow, she manages to do everything. Inventory is sorted, shelves stocked, prices updated. She even finished the 7,000-piece jigsaw I've been stuck on for the last 4 years. Oh wow, she got here fast. The shop has never run this smoothly. This girl is worth 10 magic necklaces, maybe even 11. Who knew a human could be as efficient as a magic speed-controlling artifact of unspeakable power? And it looks like my work here is done. Eh? What exactly did you do, kid? Chuckle knowingly. Whatever. Things are in order here. Perhaps Elysia is done with her work at the dock district. Hey, Nina. Mail never sleeps in the great city, so neither do I. Thurin? Do I look like a student? Great academia takes all kinds, huh? What's it like being a student of the academia? Who's your favorite professor? Ah, Professor Thorian. So now we have this stuff opened up. All right, must go back to the dock district then. There you are. Is Elysia looking for us? Not currently, which is why I wanted to catch you. I have something to tell you. What is it? I'm ending my involvement in the investigation effective immediately. Wait, but why? Everything is about to come to a head, Mayrin. I believe my time in the city is quite limited, but you, the past, the future, they aren't for prying eyes to plunder. Thorian slips you a small white pebble. It looks unassuming but feels cold in your hands and distinctly able. What's this all about, Thorian? This is Witherstone. It's exceedingly rare and very potent. While you hold this, Elysia's magic will have no power over you. Wait, so this is how the Chrono Mage's magic was blocked. Hold on, does this mean what I think it means? We're nearing the end. I look forward to seeing what decisions you'll make, even when everything is laid bare. Until then, Mayrin, adieu. Thorian speeds away in the blink of an eye. You need to find Elysia immediately. Ah, yeah. He was definitely the guy. Not before you stash the strange piece of Witherstone deep into your pocket, however. Mayrin, there you are. Thorian and I just had the weirdest conversation. Ah, yes, the professor. He was just here. He ended his involvement in our investigation, though I know that violates the orders given to him by his superiors in the Order of Curators. Very sudden, though I'm not shocked. So do we say that he's suspicious, or do we say that he has nothing to do with the case, even though he clearly is the guy? What do we think, chat? You know what? I'm just gonna let him get away with it. I think that will be for the best. Is that how you feel? Because I must say, I'm becoming a tad suspicious of him myself. Despite having a beautiful villa in the Golden Acres district, he's been spotted around the dock district quite often as of late, and now I want to know why. Well, what's our next move? I'll cut to the chase, Mayrin. We've obtained a warrant to access Professor Thorian's vault in the Myriad. The what? The Myriad. It's a magical bank in the Tower of Mages. Using portal magic, they can store something in the neighborhood of infinite personal vaults to house people's belongings. Professor Thorian has a vault in the Myriad. Our records must be mistaken, though. It says Professor Thorian opened his vault over 200 years ago. Perhaps the vault was opened by an ancestor of his? Perhaps, but this detail isn't important. Back to business. Thorian has now become a prime suspect in our investigation. I've already visited his vault in the Myriad. The plan was to look back in time to see if he'd ever deposited a deed for the property here in the Dock District, but most curiously, there are anomalies in his chamber. Looks like you may need my help again, huh? I truly beseech you. If you would help us, speak to my assistant, Krista. She'll take you to and from the Myriad with her magic. All right. Oh, here we go. Hey, are you ready to enter Professor Thorian's chamber in the Myriad? What the heck is the Myriad? It's one of the most amazing accomplishments in the history of magic. Portal magic is already very useful, but the Myriad takes it to a new level. Some 300 years ago, the Archmaster Dorian, before he was Archmaster, created the Myriad during his trial to become an Archmage. It wasn't long after that he was elected to the rank of Archmage, leader of the Archmages. Or, I'm sorry, Archmaster. The Myriad stores individual rooms inside a portal, and all those portals are linked together in a web that is contained in a single tiny room of the Tower of Mages. The result is thousands upon thousands of chambers, all perpetually occupying the same exact physical space by way of portals. My head hurts just thinking about it. It only took 12 years to learn that much. You will get there. Are you ready to see it in action? Beam me up, Christus. Teleportation incoming! Welcome to the Myriad. Is this it? Remember, it's the Myriad, so this is one chamber you see before you is but one of thousands that are occupying a single physical space. But we can talk more on the wonderful nature of portals later. We need to get down to business. Just as before, I will show you a vision. The vision will differ in minor ways from what you see in Thorian's vault. You'll need to change the contents of the vault to resemble my vision, removing the anomalies. I am ready to see the vision. Okay. If you need another look, speak to me. Good luck. We're quite literally just gonna go around and examine everything anyway. I see. I don't need anything at the moment because I didn't mean to talk to you. Now that I know what's going on here, let's see it. Alright, flip this around. This is facing us. She's facing over there. Fox is facing that. Okay. That's fine. She needs to face the other way. Nope. Nope. There we go. This is wrong. There we go. There we go. Each statue is lined correctly. Speak to Alicia to uncover the vision. work as always, Bayron. Let's view the unobstructed vision now, shall we? Take my hand. I'll attempt to search specifically for moments the professor would have deposited the official documentation of ownership. This awful human city and its customs. I'll keep this here, just in case I may need it someday. There. Is that the deed? The deed indeed. Alright, Christus. Retrieve the document from the chest and let's get out of here. Right away. You're taking the deed? Yes, Christus is skilled at lock opening spells. As of right now, the deed is being considered criminal evidence in a theft case. Isn't taking his belongings a step too far? Oh, Mayrin, don't be difficult about this. The most important thing right now is solving the robberies and retrieving what was stolen. Few things are a step too far right now. Thank you for your help again, Mayrin. We're going to be taking this deed and investigating the office properly here. Is there anything I can do to help? It's time to get to the very bottom of this mystery, which means my mages and I have work to do. Might I trouble you to help another business in the meantime? Can't I help you finish the case? Mayrin, please, we're at the very end of the most important case of our lifetimes. Please, just keep your trust in me, okay? Don't abandon faith when we're so close. The Great Potion Shop has been in trouble since being struck by the Artifactor. You've proven good at helping those who've lost their artifacts. Won't you do this too, for me, please? You're trying to get rid of me, aren't you? No, it's nothing like that. I promise, Mayrin. Come, mages. Right. Well, here we are. Gotta talk to the Potion Master. Potions. This one, I think. No problem. Here we go again. My apologies, sir or madam, but currently my humble shop is out of commission. Your artifact was stolen, wasn't it? Don't tell me word has gotten out. I was telling everyone that I had an exotic illness from the Assyrian jungle. Has my cover story been debunked? Alicia told me. Oh, I see. Well, regardless, I'm doomed without my artifact. My potions are coming out mediocre at best and completely fail at worst. I've potion brewed all my life, and yet I'm nothing without my glorious artifact. What was your artifact? A stick. A stick. Yes, but it was no ordinary stick. It was a potion stirring stick. That still sounds like an ordinary stick to me. You don't understand. Apparently the stick was a creation of ancient elementals. The elements of fire, earth, wind, and water were combined into a single staff of elementals. When it was delivered to me, Spurly Professor Man explained that the elementals gifted it to some elven tribe or something. I wasn't really listening. History bores me to tears, you know. What matters to me is when the stick stirs a potion brew, elemental magics infuse into the cauldron, and perfectly balance the batch. Perfect potions every time. People rely on that kind of predictability. Without my stick, I'm sunk. What if you just learned to brew potions better? Oh yeah, because the magical instruction manual is just going to fall through my ceiling. Don't make me laugh. He doesn't seem to be in a cheery mood, but your point stands. It seems this shop's issue is that its potion master needs to learn to brew his own potions. Catherine Sunhaven knows a thing or two about brewing potions. Maybe she could offer some guidance. Maybe indeed. Well, time to go back to Sunhaven. It's still early enough. Where is Catherine? Catherine. Kitty needs to talk to me? Okay. There's Anne. Lynn. Where's Catherine? Shall I just try her at home? She's not here. We see her in here a lot. Nope. Is she in the library, maybe? Nope. Not at the tavern. Vivi's on the move, as is Jun. Yeah. She's somewhere. Hey, Vivi. Oh, there she is. Oh wow, the potion shop in the great city is in need of my help? How funny. I've actually been considering writing a manuscript for potion brewing. I'd be happy to share my potion craft knowledge in a book. Except I'll need materials. Something durable to write on that will last a long time. Maybe fabric? Oh, and I'll need more blue roses for the ink. You can get those for me, right? I'm on it. Okay. The fabric I have, the blue roses. We technically have them? Need to bring that lost toy back as well. I don't think we have a roses box. We have the honey box, but I don't think we have a roses box. Okay, I will pick those up tomorrow morning. No, it's not here. So this is where we have the blue roses for the blue roses honey. I don't think I have any blue roses seeds in here, but we get them regularly. I might have to wait for packets of blue roses seeds. Although, let me check the farming chest. This may not be something I get done today. We'll see. No. Hmm. Hey, Catherine. Here we go. Thank you. Oh no, it's in the fall one. I do this every time. I grabbed silk rather than fabric. That's fine, I can fix that. Okay, I have 8. Looks like I will be watering flowers every day. Okay. There we go. There we go. Excellent. This is just what I need. Catherine takes the materials before your eyes produces her debut manuscript, A Witch's Guide to Potioncraft. You take the heavy tome and stuff it into your conveniently tome-shaped pocket. Writing my own manual on potioncraft is so exciting. I hope it helps you, Mayrin. Wow, thanks a lot, Catherine. All right. Well, we will get this to the guy tomorrow. Because it is getting late and I don't think we can get back in into the potion shop. All right. All right, I have all that. I need to, like, seriously reconsider my entire house. And all of my pets. So. Since I have a little bit of time. Let us grab up all these guys. Is that everybody upstairs? I think so. All right, that is all of my pets that are gonna get chucked into a chest for the time being. Not because I don't love them. I do. I love them all. They're so wonderful. Look at how cool they are. But because I need to redecorate basically everything here. Okay. There we go. Close. Myth furniture. Which this is a part of. Hey, husband. Put all that in there. This is gonna be in green. And I haven't even opened it yet. For a reason. Okay. So. This is... Mounts and Miss. This is Accessories Miss. This is Records and Keepsakes. This is Outfits, which this needs to go elsewhere. Okay. Okay. Goes elsewhere. Okay. Okay, so we have that. Fine. This is a keepsake. Yeah, there we go. I think I need to move all of that, but I don't really have the place to put it. And I am one of the few people who does not have a storage shed of my own, so I might need to consider getting one. It's time to sleep. Wait, I need to put the stuff that I picked up into a chest somewhere. So, this is decorations. And this chest is going to go in there for the time being. Done. Okay, cool. Now I can go to bed. With my husband, whom I love. Time for the sleeping. Another day ends and the limitless future stands before us. Will you go headlong into it with me, my love? Good night, dear. Ah, he's such a poetic soul. Love it. Made some money. We're all good. Good morning. Have some tea. Hey, kiddo. Because it is. It is delicious and you should drink it. Okay. Let us get to getting. So much fish. Alrighty then. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Time to chop down all the trees that should not be elsewhere. Oh, looks like I have mail. Gotta clean up my beach. The bloom package with the blue roses seeds. Man, if I'd only waited a day. How funny. And they all stayed watered, including the one that has been bugged previously, so that is fantastic magical. These ones are still bugged. These ones need to be watered because they are not fertilized. And these ones stayed watered. Time to put the tea down. Beautiful. Now to water them. Beautiful. Done. That's the gardening for the day. Yay. Hi, bacon bits. Lamb chop. Nugget. Hamburger. Bob. Gooey. Louie. Louie. Jack. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, time to do Nelvari. Do. Hiding squirrel. Hiding squirrel. No, they're good. To Withergate, let's go. This is okay. Take all of that. There we go. Done with that. Almost finished with chores. Any out of place trees? No. Nope. All right. This. Some amount of those. Actually all of them. Where the spooky silk goes. Alright. That can all go in there. And then one last trip back to Sunhaven Farm. Finish up the chores. There we go. We can go to the Great City and finish our quests. Actually, the potion shop is actually closer to this side. The other side, I should say. Here we go. Bah, what is this? A book about witch magic? I don't trust this any further than I can throw it. Get out of here. But the knowledge inside of it can help you. I don't care. I'd rather wait for the authorities to find my precious stick. I'll suffer until then. Alright, thanks. Thank you. Now leave. Can you give me a chance to prove it to you? You want to end up turned into a frog or blasted into a smoldering pile of ash? Be my guest. The most recent batch of failed potion is in cauldron over in my cooking area. Knock yourself out. Literally, I hope. What was that? Nothing. Oh my god. You begin to tell this batch of potion looks wrong, using Catherine's tome to deduce which ingredients to add in order to bring elemental balance to the potion. Examine the potion to determine its current state, then consult the tome to figure out which ingredient is required. Oh, okay. Inspect. Here we go. The potion looks congealed, hardly a liquid. Okay, where's the book then? Potions are more than magic liquid in a flask. They're unique and special balances of physical ingredients and natural magics. Even if one were to mix the right ingredients together, their potion would be nothing more than a flavored drink without balancing the elemental properties of the tincture. Should your potion be wild with bubbles and terrible hissing, considering adding corn. Corn makes everything better. For potions that are emitting a foul odor, black smog, a splash of frog will clear the malady up. Is your potion thin? The ingredients are likely losing their emulsion. Egg will bring the elements together. For potions that have become portals to an unspeakable dimension of terror, quickly add a starfish to quench the element of fire. Potions that congeal and become solid are lacking in juice. Introduce a portion of watermelon to appease the element of water. Okay. It looks like I need watermelon. Yes. The brew reacts positively to the ingredient. Check the cauldron to see what you'll need next. Weak. Egg. Bubbles and hisses. Something to simmer it down. Okay. Which is corn. Sits motionless as if its power has been rendered inert. Wheat. Wow, you'd say that last ingredient did the trick. The potion looks perfect. What is this? You actually made this potion look normal. Yeah, because unlike you, I'm not an idiot. No, better than normal. Wait, that wasn't a failure, Kaboom. That was a success, Kaboom. Kid, you just brewed something master level. Alright. I admit I was wrong. Way wrong. That witch stuff of yours really has merit. All I've ever heard about witches is that they are bad news. But who am I to judge? This is saving my business and my reputation. You should try to keeping an open mind from now on. Believe me, I will. So, no need for your magic stick, right? Don't get me wrong. I still want my stick back. But this book of yours, I'll be back in business right away. Hooray for me! What an asshole. Another job well done. You should check to see if Alicia is ready to move forward with the case. Check for her at the dock district. I'll take the farming, thank you. My uncle's a lot happier now that we can brew potions again. Did you want to buy something? Provides 2 farming skill, fishing skill, mining skill. Holy crap. I'll take 1 of each, thank you. Okay. Back to the docks district. Alicia and her assistants are nowhere to be found. Maybe they've moved somewhere else in the dock district? You should look around. Found him. I think Alicia is looking for you. The water that fills the lake rises up from the deep wells in the earth, uncontainable. It's constantly flowing from the lake down to the falls and beyond. The water wasn't meant to be contained. The city isn't any different. Its influence will continue to spread like so many rivers. Sometimes I feel foolish for even trying to stop it. Let's be reasonable about this, Thorian. Ah, there's our expected company. Ah, here comes the showdown, guys. Thorian, stop right where you are, please. Oh, Mayrin. I didn't expect to find you here as well. Alicia, what do you make of this? Shardy knows. Don't you, Chrono Mage? Go on. I waited for you both so I could see our friend Mayrin come to the realization of just what kind of person they were working with. What's he talking about? Your fate was sealed, Professor, when Mayrin was approached by the Scrapper boy with your discarded shoes. It was little effort for me to track down the Scrapper's future movements, locate him, and then simply read the past of your forsaken footwear. Thank you for the lurk, Pee-Pee. You discarded the shoes because they bore evidence of your nightly movements through the docks. Yes, tossing my soiled shoes into the font was admittedly quite the paltry effort to evade suspicion. Ultimately, it didn't matter much because you've been long suspecting me, haven't you, Chrono Mage? You didn't let Mayrin in on that fact, of course, nor many others. You've delved into my future now, but you'll be staying out of Mayrin's from now on. Their past as well, too. I see. So Thorian gave you the same protection he used on himself, Mayrin. No wonder I could read his time, but no longer yours. I'm just gonna not talk about it. Some sort of enchantment, I take it? You have every right to defend yourself against me, Mayrin, given my dishonesty. More lies, more deceit. Tell me you don't believe it, Mayrin. Even with Thorian's village in the Golden Acres under constant surveillance, even keeping him close under the guise of assisting our investigation, he managed to slip right under our noses. Obvious now that it was thanks to the power of the artifacts he had stolen. Mayrin, I can explain everything, I swear, but right now there's something I have to do. Thorian, by the authority of the Great Army's Judicial Wing, commissioned by the Order of Curators and as a representative of the Order of Mages, I order you to submit to custody. Ridiculous words. Can't imagine being the type of person who believes there's any power in them. Do you want to stop me? Then come and do it yourself. That's how things get done. Alright, guys. What do we think? Do we think he should cooperate because he has been stealing artifacts? Or do we think that Alicia should hear his reasoning for why he did what he was doing? Who do we side with? The pretty dragon or the dashing steampunk elf? One way or another, we must resolve this mess. We're supposed to trust the curators? I'd be willing to hear anyone else out first. Technically speaking, Professor Thorian is a member of the curators. And Alicia is on loan to them. Technically speaking. Now, I think Thorian got himself invited to the curators to learn their secrets and undermine them personally. Yeah. But she lied to us and is acting on their behalf while he's misbehaving. That's fair. Alicia, I think he had a good reason for doing what he did. So the Star of Sunhaven is coming around to my point of view. I don't intend to come quietly, or truly at all. Of all the artifacts I've recovered, allow me to show you one of the most potent. Don't worry, I'm no villain. These conjurings will merely hold you up long enough to cover my departure. Mm-hmm. Stay back, I'll handle it, or it looks like we're due for a fight. Let's see how well they do. No, stop. Come here. Whoop. Go and inform the Archmaster of what's happened here. No doubt she'll want the city watch on high alert for a fugitive at large. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. So, anything you'd like to tell me? I'm sorry, Mayrin. Although it might be all too obvious now, I wasn't entirely truthful with you from the beginning. I knew who you were because I'd read your past the moment you arrived in the city. And I looked into your future as well, which is exactly how I knew you'd lead me to the culprit of the crimes. I did this without your consent. Really? But when? It was when we first met at the train station. But you said you needed to touch my hand. That part wasn't strictly true. I only needed to see you or an object to view its past or future. The moment I saw you, I knew you'd lead me straight to the culprit, but I couldn't see who the culprit was. Their identity was obscured. She's not making herself look good. Burn the dragon. Burn her. Thorian seems to have armed you with the power that blocked my magic. You must think I'm a lowly villain given the circumstances of everything. I don't think you're a villain. I just want the truth. There's no perfect excuse for what I did. The best I can offer is that it was imperative that I stop the string of thefts. If I had asked you and you refused, I apologize. At least you're sorry. I won't expect you to forgive me right away, or perhaps ever in the future. For what it's worth, you were instrumental in helping me stop Thorian's crime spree. You saved the people and the peace of the great city. You're a hero. Funny, because I feel like I've been played for a fool. And what about Thorian? Thorian is officially recognized as the perpetrator of the crimes. He'll be branded an outlaw and apprehended by city authorities once found. He may hide, but he won't elude capture forever. If, as a dragon, she's immune to fire, then it works nicely as a sign that we're annoyed, but not evil. If she's not, well, she's not going to be a problem anymore, and we go get ice cream. That's fair. I think you should let Thorian go. Whatever reason he had for doing what he did, it doesn't make it right. He disrupted the one thing in the great city that keeps us safe and prospering. Order! If he felt the artifacts were stolen, well, there was a more lawful way to go about it. Oh well, it doesn't matter now, does it? What's done is done, by both Professor Thorian and myself. Mayrin, I need to depart now. My superiors will want to hear my report. If there's any way I could ever atone for what's done, would you let me know? Yeah, maybe. Right. Thank you once again, Mayrin. Your aid was invaluable to the great city, and to me. It was more important than you may ever know. Goodbye. Okay, bye! We'll see you in, like, a hot second. Alicia takes her leave. You watch from a distance as she takes the portal back to the Mage District. The Archmaster is pleased. She wishes you would have worked a bit faster, though. She's not the first person I've disappointed today. Brush off the melancholy. You did what you had to do. We'll capture Thorian in no time and have the artifacts returned. Without your efforts, the city might have fallen into chaos. Anyway, you've got a new case from the Archcouncil. You'll be briefed tomorrow morning, understand? Hey, are you hearing me, Chronomage? Yes, a new case. I'll be ready for it. Who else but me, right? Ooh. No more Witherstone, no more alibis, no more Professor Thorian, though in all my years, I think Mayrin actually made a change for the better. Look, they're all working instead of lazing about. A job has been given. Emmett's cousin is doing such a good job. Maybe there's a small spark of hope for the city yet if people can learn to do the job themselves. Yeah, this guy actually learned a thing. Regardless of how everything turned out, you did a great service for many people of the great city. For that, you should be proud. Cool. And I get Barker? Cute. I got a friend, you guys. This will get sorted. I think all of this I can sell. This is coming home with me. It's very cute. Oh, I have unspent skill points. In combat. Unlocks the Aegis spell. Firebeam, haste. I think I was... Increases more damage the more health you're missing. Cruel Skull strikes with swords. Each consecutive strike with the sword on the same target deals more damage. I don't really do ranged damage. This increases the damage of all attacks, though. I'm gonna grab that one. Cool. Dude, I'm not trying to steal your spot. I'm just trying to say hello. You certainly look like a miner. It's a nifty mining hat you have on. At least they don't get rock dust in their ears. Yeah. It's locked. Nice. Let's go to the Mage District. I don't have any quests, but... Huh. Why don't you keep it moving? Try being a little less rude. You don't have to be so aggressive. People must be scared of you. Okay. Varys is someone we can get a relationship with, but he's kind of an ass. Well, we don't really have anything else to do here, so... home again, jiggity jig. Alrighty then. I should probably go sort out... Wait, I think we craft them? What kind of storage place I want? Here's a basic shed. So we need a basic shed. Click on shed to use. So we need to build a basic shed so we can click a kit on top of it, which reskins it. Coffee cup shed. I need more coffee beans. There's also the coffee shop kit. Now the pirate shed kit kind of fits with the theme of my husband. Mushroom, cute. Carnival shed. Ooh, Zen Bridge. That could be awesome. Okay. I think... What shed do I want? Kind of want the castle one. Not gonna lie. Looks pretty cool. But I could do the coffee shop one, in which case I need to make coffee. But first things first. I need to make a shed. And then we need hardwood beams for most of them. Let's double check. Oh no, I just need coffee. Which I believe means I need coffee beans. And we only have one coffee bean. Okay. It looks like I'm replanting coffee beans and cotton. Do I have enough coffee beans? Yeah, I do. There we go. Time to do more farming. Oh, I don't have to replant those. Sweet. Googly moogly. That makes my life hella easier. Nice. Okay. Let's go make some coffee, shall we? Brew up a good cup of Java. Cup of Joe. Oh wait, I needed to do this first. Ball. We have a full stack of cotton. Is there anything else I can make that would be useful with the cotton? That is a good question. Yes. That should do it. That should do it. And then for coffee, I need the seltzer keg, I think. Yes. And that only makes 1 cup and I need 4. We need a lot more coffee beans. Well, shit. That's fine. I will maketh the coffee, and this will be good. We also need a lot more noodles for the thing that always needs noodles. So technically I need a lot more things. Now I want ice cream. I don't blame you. Ice cream is delicious. All right. Well. I guess we can break down more of my furniture in my house. My plushie collection. The pets. Oops, nope, wrong one. This goes in here with this. This is a keepsake, technically. Well, it's fine. Okay. These can go in here. along with that. Pets can get pet accessories as well. Plushies kind of need their own category. That's a rug. Because I have a lot of them. The Snackoon collection. Okay. Nope. Plushies. There we go. Oh, I literally can't put anything on this wall. Because it's Bahu's wall. Okay. Might do that, though. Oh, no, I can put it downstairs. Oh, no, I can't do that because it's attached to my beloved's room. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. I guess it goes there. This can get removed to over here. Yeah. My fish tank. No, I ate the pumpkin jelly. Oh shit. How do you put them in? I have forgotten. I could... place. Come on. There we go. 2 of them are back, but my molten jelly is gone. It's my own damn fault. There. Some more centered. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. That clears out the place to a degree. And now we have to do the hard thing. Oh, I have an axolotl too that I need to put in there. There we go. I am 3 spaces short. This I probably can come out. I have 2 of those. The arch can probably come out. What else hangs on the wall? I think that's everything. Beautiful. Oh, that is not the same size. Dang it. So what if I did that? Yeah, this whole thing needs to be scooched over. There we go. I got them back in. All but one. So sad. I think this is already all the parchment wallpaper. Yeah. There. Actually, I might put that elsewhere. Okay, cool. So that saves this for the time being. And now we can open this and you guys can watch how much crap this has. Yeah. I'm redecorating the whole space. Okay, I'm gonna need another chest. Two more pets. Another mount. And the clothes. There we go. All right, I've got that sorted. I'm actually going to put these back where they belong. Cool. There we go. We're halfway to proper sorting out of my space. There we go. Time to put my storage shed down. And then I need pathing. Where do I have my pathing? I don't think I have any extra pathing. Oh dear, oh dear. I think it's workshop tile flooring that I have out there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That should be done in the morning. Hello, husband. Let's sleep together, shall we? Curse the need for rest. I'd rather be doing something, but at least I have you with me. Good night, dear. Do-do-do. Hello, husband. Oh, thank you. Have some tea. I'm gonna have to make tea soon. My pleasure. Hey, kiddo, what you need? What is it? Yeah, I'm on it, kiddo. Here is your copper pickaxe. Actually, let's do the mining XP. Have some tea. Yep, anytime, kiddo. All right. That looks lovely. There we go. Check on all the crops. Yeah, you don't need to be watered. I've got you fixed. It's honey pickup day. Then I have to water the bugged peppers. They're so hot they soak up all the water, you guys. I need more coffee anyway. Perfect. There we go. This is all good. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Perfect. Nope, no trees out of place here. Just some good old-fashioned driftwood. Oh, there's a tree out of place. Get out of here, you silly tree. Yeah, we're all good here. Oh, bacon. Almost to a full heart on bacon bits. Nugget. Hamburger. Very nice. Bob. Jack. Oops. There we go. That can go. These can go. That can go. This one can go. That should do it. Looks like we have fully maxed out the honey, so we can now start selling honey and blue roses. Red roses is about to max out. Daisy honey just did. Orchid roses is close. Wow, we've almost gotten to the point where we can start just selling honey, which is nice. And then we can sell this cotton as well. Another one, please. Cool, 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 cool. Beautiful. Oops, I didn't do goldens. It's okay. Do that for the time being. It doesn't really need it. And the door location may change, so we won't worry about it. Okay. This can go here. And this can go there. Cool. Let's go give a small child back her dinosaur before I forget. Here you go, Emma. And then we can go to Nelvari and continue to farm. Well, continue to do our chores anyway. No trees out of place? Interesting. I'm gonna get back and there's gonna be a whole ton of little small trees like hiding in between the spaces of those. Probably. Yeah, you guys are fine. There we go. This goes elsewhere, as does this, as does this. And to Withergate. Whew. Do. No spooky silk, but we did get other things. All right. few trees out of place, nothing we can't handle. Oh, I didn't pick up the animal stuff out of the box. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum and it's okay. Silly me. Much better. That can go, that can go. This goes elsewhere. This also goes elsewhere. This can be sold then. Not enough spooky fabric for that. This can get sold. The rest of this gets sorted. Cool. Easy peasy. Full circle. Might have to go to the mines today. I am gonna go buy a fishing pole because I kind of stole dragons. And also we can clean up the beach. This turtle, my goodness. The beach was a mess. The turtle was upside down. Hey, guy. Hey, Emmett. There we go. There. I have one of these already. So actually, I'm gonna sell both of those. Because I can. Alright. Cool. We are good to go, except I'm missing tea. Need more tea. Alright. What does my copper supply look like? Yeah, it's starting to get low. So I'm gonna go mine some copper. We will finish out this day with some mining. We finished the Great Cities introductory quests and got some work done. And we'll do more tomorrow. Because we're just going to finish out the new year being cozy. Heck yeah. Oh, apparently that one doesn't count. Okay. Just want some copper ore. Oh. That was all the copper ore in this level. Time to go. This isn't copper ore, but I'll take the sapphire. There we go. I don't actually need the stone. Moving on. Excellent. Well, that's one way to get through there. Alright, one side done. Sapphire. And we outie. Next floor. Be careful, there's a dragon. Oh, maybe I can take that dragon out. Just saying. Take some coal. No more copper? Bummer. Moving on. Next floor. Do 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 do. Well, I see a coal block, but I don't see a copper anywhere. Another coal block. Interesting. Here's where all the copper was hiding. Oh. That was easy. Moving on. Oh no! Some things that instantly die. Goodbye, slug. I only came for the copper. But if you want to die, I will kill you. It's fine. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh. There was nothing over here as well. Well, I killed some dudes. It's fine. It's a fine. Onward. Level 7. Copper, copper, here I go. Copper and coal. There was quite the load down here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Onward. Ooh. We're really getting into copper now. I don't even think they can hurt me. Poor things. Got another sapphire. Copper, copper. Not need all this stone. Well, that was kind of not worth it, but it's fine. Only dying to lava, it's fine. Whee! Oof. We're getting into where copper meets iron. Which is fine. I don't particularly need the iron, but I won't say no to it. Maybe if I could stop falling into lava to my doom, that might help. Just a little bit. Just a wee little bit. this one. Found the coal. Found a sapphire. Hey. That was about it. That's okay. More sapphire. More coal. Mining point. What am I working on in here? Nothing, because I took this last time. I'll do this one. There we go. Downward we go. Okay. There's some iron. Some copper, which is what I was looking for. More copper. Some sapphire. Ooh, a ruby. Copper, copper, copper. He didn't even hurt me. Poor thing. He tried so hard, but it did not work. Just a pot? Well, okay. Seriously? Okay, well, that was not really worth my time, but here we are. Let's skedaddle out of here. Oh, I almost missed the coal. How silly of me. Let's leave the mine. We got 100 ore. Pretty good. Pretty good haul, all things considered. Not bad for the end of my stream. I could have gone straight home. Silly me. Silly me. Okay, get rid of that. This and this. I think everything else sorts, but we will see. Nope, this also gets sold. Okay, cool. Alright, this is for what I want, so I need to hang on to that, and that's really it for today. I know my house looks super empty, but I am going to be working on it, and this is where I'm gonna wrap up stream. So let's at least sleep before we do anything else. Good night, dear. We made some money, we got some stuff done. I'm working on some projects. You know, it's all good. It's all good. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. But yeah, that is been Sunhaven for the day. So I hope that you guys really enjoyed just being chill with me at the end of the year. And I hope that everyone has a really great end of the year for themselves. But this is where we end today. So thank you so much for joining me. My name is Mayrin Althea Topher. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. And if that's not your time zone, why aren't you following me yet? Feel free to do so over on Blue Sky or here. You can put notifications on either or, and you'll get notified of when I go live, so you don't have to think about it. If you can't catch me live all the time, I do have a YouTube channel where everything that I've ever streamed ends up, so you are welcome to go head over to YouTube, check out the handy dandy playlists, Sunhaven's playlist included, and see how we got to this point in Sunhaven. Feel free to subscribe and ring the bell so you know when those go live as well. Needless to say, at the end of every stream, I do, well, almost every stream, I should say, I do raid. I either raid a friend or make a friend, or at least I try to. And you get some handy dandy channel points if you would like to have them, but we are going to go head over to Psycho Phoenix, who is currently playing Date Everything, which I just finished, so let's go see how her progress is with some dateable objects. I hope that you will give her all my love and all your love, because she's a wonderful, lovely, sassy Scottish lady who is a variety streamer in that she streams a variety of games every stream, unlike me, who's a variety streamer in that I stream a variety of games one at a time, mostly games with story. So I hope that you guys are having a fantastic rest of your time, rest of your year, rest of your everything, and then I will see you in the next stream or the next video, depending on whether you're here with me on Twitch right now or over on YouTube in some future time. Take care, everyone, and we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.